Hello, I'm here. What's that? Outlawed and... turn off Tasman. Why does the Rocket Raccoon skin have to be the highest rarity? No idea. Anyway. Here we are. Let me just turn up game audio a bit. So. Here we are. Star Wars. The Old Republic. And, as you can see, I have a level 60. Don't know if you can really see that. Level 60 character on this server. This is literally the only character I've played. Guess who's getting Pat skins sooner than you? Oh, no! 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 Oh, you're getting the Pat skin. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Look, I wanted to try something different. Like, it's nice to change up routine now and then. So, since I've got this character here, what I'm thinking of doing is starting a whole new one. I've only done one origin story. Annoyingly, I can only have 4 characters on the server. And there's like 8 stories, so I can only do like half the stories. And of course, the first one I did was Sith. Anyway, create a character. Choose your allegiance. Actually, let's go through everything and see what they've got before I be like, I want this. So we have Jedi Knight. We have Guardian. Sentinel. Yeah, all the like dual wielding lightsaber users are like the main ones. Jedi Knight, which is like your mage, I'm pretty sure. And then Shadow. Jedi Council. Oh no, I don't know anything about many of these classes really. All I know is the pick one lightsaber, hit thing hard with lightsaber. That's all I know. The Smuggler. Gunslinger. Scoundrel. Mercenary. Power Tech. Sniper. Operative. Commando. Oh, Commando get big gun. And Vanguard. Then you've got Trooper. Oh yeah, this is Origin, and then you pick your class. So of course there's I could be a Commando Trooper or a Commando Smuggler. Sith. So I already did Sith Warrior, and I made myself a Juggernaut. There was Marauder, which is actually your full-blown tank class, but I wanted to use the one lightsaber. Sith Inquisitor, which focuses more on powers, I think. But yeah, this is the one that I chose originally, where you get Veti, her name is, the Twi'lek slave. Sith Inquisitor is when you get the monster that likes to consume beings of the Force. Bounty Hunter. And then Imperial Agent. I've not played either of these two. Or even this. In fact, I've only ever played this. I'm thinking about what I want to be. Okay, so allegiance. Ender, make the choice for me, please. Who do I join? The Galactic Republic or the Sith Empire? Because I kind of want to do the Sith Empire. Sith, okay. I was gonna say, I kind of want to do Sith. Mainly because I kind of just want to go for Juggernaut again. and just go through the same storyline I already know. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Show off the one thing I do know. So we've got human, cybernetic human, and whatever the species Darth Maul was. I can't remember. And of course, you've got all these extra ones down here, which are a lot because I don't pay, like the Sith. Because apparently there was a whole race just called Sith. You're not what? You don't want to play this free MMORPG? Alright, which body type do I want? Small and skinny, normal size, big and bulky, or fat? Let's sort out beard first. Ugh. Not stand looking at that beard. It wasn't even a beard. There we are. That's a beard. Oh, 55 gigabytes. That's not that big. I was able to fit it on my computer. Where there's hair. Look at all the hair we've got on offer. Oh, no hair. I don't know if it's the lighting of this like little area I'm standing in, but my guy looks very white, like very pale. I have 1 tera and I've used 3/4 of it. If you how much? Okay, a tera is 1,000 gigabytes. 3/4 of 1,000 would be. I know maths. Hold on. I'm not getting a calculator. Why would I get a calculator for this? I know quick maths. I've passed it. Just yeah. Hold on. You've used up 750, so you've got 250 gigabytes left. That's more than enough space to run this. What? You're gonna have what? Slightly less than 200 gigabytes? That's still plenty for Call of Duty, I think. I think Call of Duty is still only like max of 150. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot you need that. You need that 250 for cultured works of art. Oh yeah. Alright. Ed. Probably go with that. I think that's pretty much all the hair I went for on my base character. Yeah, yeah, that's how I made my character look. I'm like, yep, that's my character. And of course, then I ended up actually sticking with it for a long while. Well, that's actually made something a bit better. Let's call him Passable since I've already used the name Brokino. I think. I'm worried about clicking randomize. I'm not going to. Alright, no, I click that for randomize name. Why is it giving me a family name when like legacy characters have family names? Like, why? I'll just do it with Passable. We'll go back to nothing. With that. Yep, I'm happy. Oh, shit. Name not available. Hold on, I actually... Hold on, I've got a... Here it is. Here it is. I have a DM screen for when I play Star Wars, The Old Republic... not The Old Republic. Star Wars, Edge of the Empire. I actually have a list of, names. I don't like any of those names. Shit. Don't you... Let's hit random a couple of times, see what comes up. You know what? Screw it. Tarv. That's the name. That's one of the names I came up with. Tarv. Shit. Of course. Ostarven. Ostarven. There we are. Ostarven. Oh, that was accepted. A long time ago in the galaxy. Far, far. Oh, shit. Yeah. That was loud. Ow. Oh, that was loud. And I had a feeling it was going to do that. Anyway, I'll read this out so it's not just dead air. Prologue. The Sith Warrior. The Sith Empire tightens its grip on the galaxy. The Galactic Republic and its Jedi defenders lie weakened and vulnerable after the Empire's successful military campaign. Loud and copyrighted, yeah. With a fragile peace negotiated, the Empire sends all potential Sith to undergo cruel and deadly trials at its academy on the harsh planet of Korriban. Today, one of the Empire's most promising young warriors has been secretly summoned by an influential overseer to face the dark side trials much sooner than expected. Ooh. Yeah, on my, what do you mean story sucks? This is like the only MMO I've actually put a decent amount of time into. Alright, we can have music back now. And I've turned it down because of how loud it was. Oh my... I forgot they did this. I forgot in this cutscene, it's literally just... Oh my word. Yep, the whole ship flying overhead. Yep. Just copy the opening of A New Hope, why don't you? I love it. Race best bar to continue. Shut up. Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah, I don't have a lightsaber. I have the stick on my back.
At last you've arrived. Good. There is much to do, and every moment is critical.
Get out of here, short people. I am tall, and I am strong.
I'm Overseer Tremel. For decades, I've administered the trials that prove who is and is not worthy to join the Sith Order. The trials are a chance to weed out the weak. Those who face them either survive and become Sith, or die.
I'm a survivor.
I think I'll take the first option.
I didn't bring you here for levity. Yes, you are here and ahead of schedule because of me. I expect you to obey. You face your trials, you serve me, and I will make you the most powerful acolyte here.
Be sure you do.
You had better be able to deliver that, Tremel.
Leave your doubt at the door. There's no room for it in here, and no time to waste. The trials themselves are difficult enough, but they are hardly the greatest threat you face. There's an acolyte here named Vemrin. He's your enemy, and he will try to kill you. We must prepare you.
Then he'll die.
Let him try. I'll destroy him.
With my guidance, someday you'll destroy all your enemies. That practice sword you've arrived with is insufficient. The blade of lesser acolytes. You need a dominating weapon. In the tomb of Ajunta Paul, there's an old armory. A strong Sith warblade awaits you there. The tomb is thick with claw slugs. Deadly, savage creatures. Be speedy but careful. They've been the end of many an acolyte.
I'll destroy them all.
If they lack the instinct to avoid me, I'll feed them their heads.
Once you acquire the warblade, I suggest you spend some time in the tomb bloodying it. Then come to me in my chambers in the academy.
To be honest, there's not much. Yep, there's all that stuff. How do I... There we are. I was going like, how do I close that? Yep, I've already done all of that. Yeah, when I first booted up this game and loaded my character from like years ago, I realized, oh shit, yeah, a lot of my character is there's a lot of stuff with my character, and I don't even remember half of the stuff I've done with them now. So it's a good thing I'm starting again. I might even delete that character. I'm not thinking I probably should have picked another class. Blah, blah, blah. Skip all of that. Basic combat. I have played an RPG before. I click an enemy. And then choose my attack. Like so. Also, it's a Scarlet Witch, Magneto's child. I can't remember if I actually said yes or no to that. I think that more depends on the kind of story you're reading. Because I think sometimes it's yes, other times it's no, because it's only through, like, adoption and that. Oh shit, I've got 400 messages. And there's 60 players on this planet. Wow. What does this person want?
Excuse me, Acolyte. Sergeant Corman, 5th Infantry Company, Korriban Regiment. Can I talk to you?
Speak freely, Sergeant.
Thank you. You're the Acolyte Overseer Tremel had brought in special, right? Heading down in the tomb to show what you're made of?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, here's your chance to not only show off for the Overseers, but start building ties to the Imperial military as well. I'm here commanding a hard target mission to exterminate claw slugs in this tomb. They're horrific things. Mouths bigger than your head. I've lost 3 squads of good men fighting them. They come in packs. They'll swallow a man whole.
Your men obviously need better training, Sergeant.
Those men were battle-hardened. The enemy just has more numbers. The damn claw slugs breed so fast there's no way to wipe them out conventionally. So we started targeting their egg chambers. They went insane. We managed to get explosives to all of the egg chambers, but the claw slugs were all over us before we could detonate them.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Don't underestimate those claw slugs, sir. They're smarter than they look.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'll kill everything. I'll do all the hard work. Nope. Shit. I got stuck. Legacy. Oh yeah, I don't, what? I'm sorry, what was all my legacy stuff? I thought this stuff was meant to be... Oh, okay. Ah! No, I know why now. Yeah. Legacy stuff is... Okay, so legacy stuff does pass over, but the stuff unlocked does not. I'm just trying to remember everything. Shit. Oh well. Login rewards. Claim that. A 7k credit certificate. Where's the amount of companion influence gained from companion gifts? Oh, yeah. Build Galactic Trade Network. Yeah, here's all my alignment stuff. Yeah, so, you complete any of them regardless of who you are. Currency stuff. Oh yeah, here we are, level 60. I've not been able to actually get beyond that because you can't really level beyond that. Log in 28 days, I've only done 19. Look up. Here's all the companions. Yeah, I think. One more photo and patch skin is yours. Oh, here we are. Sith Warriors. You get better. Broom Mark. Jetha Wiltham. Is and good old Quinn. God, I hate Quinn. Then you've got like shared companions, like HK55 and HK51. I've put a lot of time into the game, but barely actually made any progress in any of that legacy shared stuff. Oh, I've got to redeem that, and then I can, then I get 7k credits. That's armed.
I heard the explosions when you set off the charges. Outstanding, sir.
And now I have that to equip. I've reached level 4. Then I have new skills like Smash, big AoE. Retaliation, which only activates when I've been hit. Imperial Edict 936. Mercenaries have taken advantage of the court of the Kalor Slug infestation in the tomb of a Junta pool. Stealing valuable artifacts from its depths, the situation wholly unacceptable. You are authorized to use deadly force and blah 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 blah. Basically find them, kill them. Got it. Nice, another bit of equipment. Yep, I don't care. Equip it. New shirt, better than what I had before. Now I can press on. Dead. Victory. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to use the numbers on my keyboard to activate my skills now instead of having to rely on my mouse clicking everything. Man, I just keep finding stuff better and better than what I had before. And I've got to really save up a boatload of money so I could get a bunch of the legacy upgrades again. Because a lot of them are really good and useful. Oh. Artifact 1. Artifact 2. Artifact 3. I'm gonna quickly grab what I came here for. If warrior path. Jedi's go off to make their own lightsaber. What do the Sith do? Oh. Oh no, I don't get a lightsaber yet. I just get a better stick. Limited time subscriber reward. No thank you. Oh yeah, I've now got to try out my new stick on all these enemies. I was gonna say, isn't there a way? Oh, I must be in the sanctuary to change that. Yeah, here I can also, like... I can change... So, combat styles. Does that mean even if I chose Sith Warrior, I could change to one of the other things, so I could become like a dual wielding Sith? If, you know, I subscribed. I think I want to go from damage over time to direct damage. Outfitter, this for outfitting that. Pay money to be able to toggle your headpiece off. So much of it is just spend money. But then again, like, this MMO wouldn't be going for as long as it has if it didn't do that. Insufficient rage. Sorry, game. I don't have enough rage. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I'm not angry enough. Now I can leave. Damn, just stole my kills. I've got to turn around to help anyone. Me and this person are just killing everyone and we run through.
I have taken care of your problem with the looters in the tomb.
Ah, then I'll assume my men are dead. Even so, you have done us a great service. Their loss is your gain, I suppose.
I am most thankful.
Yes, sir.
Ah, getting all nicely outfitted. Oh, there's going to be a shop out here. Time to check my mail. Claim whatever that is. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm just claiming it. I'll look over it later. Now. Ah, yeah. I thought there was a shop. I thought there were shops around here.
Be well.
And that's not it. What was it? There we are. Take off the helmet. I wanna accept handouts like that. Away from me. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Alright, click modify. What else did I have? I'm not gonna run around with any of this stuff on me. What is it to expand this? 5k, so I have enough to expand my inventory. But I don't want to. There we are. All that rubbish. Just there to clutter up my inventory. Man, I can't wait until I have enough credits to be able to get myself a speeder. And I'll actually be able to move around a bit quicker. This warrior path fave.
Hey there, Acolyte. Hold on a moment. Let me get a look at you. So you're Overseer Tremel's secret weapon. Impressive, to be sure. Afraid the old man waited too long to make his move, though. I'm Vemrin, and unlike you, I've fought and bled for everything I have. I demand respect.
What are you
Are
implying?
you saying I haven't earned my way?
Please, everyone knows what Tremel is doing. If Overseer Tremel had made his move a year ago when I first arrived, you might have had a chance. But now, too little, too late.
This is ridiculous, Vemrin. Let's just kill him and hide the body.
We're not on Balmorra anymore, Dolgus. There are rules, traditions. We'll leave the shortcuts to Overseer Tremel and his last pathetic hope here.
Wow, you're
You're not
unfriendly.
very good with people, are you?
You're not funny, just pathetic, and you've been warned. Coming, Dolgus?
Be right there, Vemrin. Listen to me, you useless priss. Acolytes aren't allowed to murder each other. But accidents happen. It isn't murder without witnesses. No more warnings. Vemrin's the alpha monster here. You go after Vemrin, you die.
Ow. I've just been threatened, and it's only my first day here. I feel so honoured.
Good. You've returned. You seem to be in one piece. Tell me, how do you like your new blade?
Take a look. I've already blooded it.
What are you doing, Father? I only just got my warblade and I've been here 6 months.
I have my reasons, Escala. And you will not breathe a word of this to anyone. Do you hear?
Yes. Yes, Father.
Acolyte, this is Escala, my daughter. She's one of the advanced students here. On her way to becoming Sith. If she minds herself.
I'll keep quiet about your new charge, Father. But I won't be there if whatever you're planning blows up in your face.
Don't mind her, she's just sore that I'm keeping secrets. She growls, but she's loyal. Now, I thought I heard Vemrin's voice in the adjacent chamber before you arrived. Did he make his move so soon?
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
If he didn't attack, he must not fully comprehend the threat you represent. Good, good. Still, I'd hoped we'd have more time. Vemrin's not the type to sniff around for too long before trying to take a bite. In a drive for sheer numbers, the criteria for Academy admittance has been relaxed. Now anyone with Force sensitivity is allowed entrance. Vemrin is mixed blood, the invisible rot eating at the foundation of the Empire. He must not be allowed to advance.
I'm
So
ready now.
please, just let me stop him.
Unfortunately, Vemrin's caught the eye of Darth Baras, one of the most influential Sith Lords. He's being groomed to be Barris's new apprentice. As Darth Barris's apprentice, the power at Vemrin's fingertips will be considerable. He could change the Sith for the worse. You must proceed to your next trial immediately. I want you to interrogate 3 prisoners in the Academy jails and decide their fates. Consider each criminal's story carefully. The decisions you make will be scrutinized, so let your passions guide your judgments.
I will handle it.
Go to the Academy prison, speak to head jailer Nash, and return to me after you've passed judgment on the prisoners.
My first introduction to the... Yep, this will be my first intro, or people's first introduction to the alignment system in this game. where it doesn't really change much. Or, from what I know, it doesn't change much. I played a pretty neutral guy. I chose my own thing, then I stayed pretty much middle of the road in my alignment.
One more chirp from you, little bird, and you'll regret it.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Ow, jerk. If you don't like that, just say so. I can do other animals too. Dire cat, frog dog, quaking monkey lizard, you name it.
You, I'm Jailer Nash. I run these cells and slave pits. You're the acolyte Tremel sent for the test, right? He thinks highly of you.
What am I trying to live up
Then
to?
I will repay his faith by sticking to my mission.
You should know this situation is highly unusual. Normally an acolyte goes off well for the interrogation. Overseer Tremel had these three shipped in for you. He thinks you're the next coming of Exar Kun, but you ought to know, Tremel ain't the only one paying attention to you. Now, these three prisoners have been transferred here for your inspection. You gotta interrogate them as needed, and then decide their fate. The convicted are usually executed, or given a trial by combat to see if they're worthy. Whatever you decide, you will be the one to carry out the sentence.
I was hoping this would keep me entertained.
Fine. Let's get started. This one on the left.
You freaks aren't getting anything new out of me. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
It could be reasonable.
You can either talk to me or to the Inquisitors, and I promise, I have a much sunnier disposition.
Get lost. I've been through this routine. I already know all your Inquisitors by name.
Impudent to the last. As I was saying, she was sent to kill an Imperial spy in the Yavin system. Throughout her torture, she maintained that she was hired anonymously.
Get it through your damn head! I had no idea he was Imperial, and I don't know who hired me.
Regale me with the details of your operation. What was your chosen form of murder?
I didn't kill him. I was caught before I could pull it off.
The point is, she doesn't deny the charge. So now you must decide. Execution or trial by combat. Which do you choose?
The Empire needs assassins.
Neither, actually. She could prove useful. Send her to Imperial Intelligence.
I won't work for free.
Huh. You spared her. Interesting.
Please, I am a fellow Sith. Judge me with an open mind and grant me trial by combat, I beg you.
Oh, you want to fight? You don't actually think you can beat me, do you?
This part of Waste is Davotech, once a valued Sith champion, until he botched an important mission and caused 1,000 Imperial deaths.
Hello, Ender.
Now look at him.
I served faithfully for 24 years. Then one mistake, and they threw me away. Now I have been left here to rot. Please, let me feel the weight of a weapon once more.
I will grant your wish. A warrior should die with his boots on.
My thanks, young warrior.
This should be entertaining.
Killed him.
Well, he didn't put up much of a fight, did he?
I prefer taking the middle path. Like, some people like playing top lane. I like middle lane. I think middle lane's pretty cool. Middle lane's kind of my favourite.
He died a warrior.
Well, this last prisoner's a bit of a puzzle. He's called Breg, and he's a jittery little wretch, suspected of supplying forged documents to Republic agents. Strangely enough, he maintains his innocence, despite being severely tortured.
Oh, how dare you call me mid?
Naki Naya, Bila Maknam Unya Kamna Lebek.
Come on, who would go to all the trouble of setting you up?
Nibikak nakamak. Nebaga imana. Naki naya. Bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
He's never wavered from that line. And the evidence is circumstantial. I suppose it's actually possible he didn't do it. So, what do you decide?
I think in this case we should release him. Let him go.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka najaki namabamyak.
Freedom, huh? That's a new one. Well, that's that. You're an interesting one, kid. I can see why people are keeping tabs on you. Head back to Overseer Tremel. See what he thinks of your choices.
So now if we go over here, go to combat. Oh, yeah, we're still neutral alignment. I can't remember what my alignment is on my main character. I don't really want to swap over to my main character just to check. I'm pretty sure I'm predominantly light side though. It has been quite a while since I last actually played that character. Don't call me God King Bottom Snip. And I'm also not mid. We know how good at Marvel Rivals I am. I'm actually pretty decent.
Everything Lord Renning was able to obtain, yes.
Then run back to your master in the beast pens before I cut you in half. Sorry to make you wait, Acolyte. These interruptions are incredibly annoying. On to the business at hand, your test in the jails. First, the assassin, Solence. She attempted to kill an Imperial spy, but was unaware of her client's affiliation. You assigned her to Imperial intelligence. I commend you. That was excellent thinking. Never waste a potential resource.
I think maybe you should go take your meds then. That sounds very important.
Thank you, Overseer. I'm glad you approve.
What's more important is that Darth Baras would approve. Now, Devotek, the failed warrior, why grant his wish for a trial by combat?
I did it out of respect for his service. He used to be a potent warrior.
We don't have time to honor yesterday's accomplishments. Devotek was an utter waste of space. Once something is no longer useful, it should be eradicated. Remember that. Now, the last prisoner, the Forger. Letting him go was highly questionable. Explain yourself.
It's folly to waste time tormenting an innocent man.
Innocent or not, he leaves here with first-hand knowledge of our facilities and procedures. It's potentially compromising to have him floating about the galaxy. You must always be thinking and considering every angle. Aside from a strong and skilled sword arm, that will be what impresses Darth Baras the most. You're beginning to understand what it means to be Sith, but you're far from being able to impress Darth Baras.
I'll try harder, Overseer, I promise.
If you don't, you're doomed. Remember that.
I don't want to be doomed.
Because I forced you into the Academy ahead of schedule, Darth Baras will be predisposed to judging you severely. And by severely, I mean fatally. Now, we must hurry to your next trial. Every moment that passes, we risk discovery before we're ready. In the caverns of Marka Ragnos is the beast he left to guard his legacy. Go there, sit among the flames, and wait for the beast to come for you.
Sounds like a good opportunity for violence.
Hold nothing back. This creature is doom itself. Return to the Valley of the Dark Lords, and find the tomb of Marka Ragnos. I'll see you when the beast is slain. Good luck.
On it. Go. There we are. Now I have greatly increased increased XP time. Increases my experience from all activities for 2 hours. Wow. Already telling me about exploring the galaxy.
Stand and account for yourself, Acolyte. Let's see what you're made of. I look at you, and I wonder, are you among the truly loyal, or do you hide treason in your heart?
I am heir to a great Sith bloodline. How dare you even ask such a question of me?
I do what the Emperor commands me to. Your special heritage does not place you above suspicion, nor should it. Intelligence reports indicate this valley shelters traitors. Acolytes who seek to destroy our Emperor's carefully built order and replace it with their own weak-minded heresies.
They hide among the faithful and obedient. But make no mistake, they will destroy us all, given the chance.
We've watched as the traitors scuttle about this valley and plot against us.
What?
We know their faces and their names. It is the Emperor's will that the sands of Korriban be slaked with the blood of these traitors. Prove your allegiance by executing them.
It will be a great honor to serve you, my lord.
And in serving me, you serve the Emperor. Remember that, as you exterminate those vermin in the valley.
I'll give you the means to identify the traitors. Eliminate enough of them to prove your loyalty. Then return to Inquisitor Arzanan.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. Go now. See that the Emperor's will be done.
Oh, I shall go see the Emperor's will done. Anything for the glorious Emperor of the Sith Empire. Ow. Dead. I can't just jump over that. No, I've got to take the long way round. Oh, I forgot to change over to Rage. Which I think is also maybe the weakest as well out of all of them. Pretty sure. Can't remember what I was told. Someone that played this game a lot I think they told me that's the weakest one, and being a Marauder is, or picking whatever one I chose is meant to be more of a, what was it? The tank? Yeah, tank, that's it. Except this mission, I don't even know where to look for these traitors. Oh, that's gonna be great. Bloody achievements. Don't show the alerts, there we are. But I'm just gonna end up keep clicking it. There we go.
You desire more power? Good. Remember, peace is a lie.
There we are. Ganon defeat Acolyte Initiates. I wish I knew where they showed up though, so I could do that. Because it's not them over here. They're at the shop, so I can sell a bunch of my items. A little bit of damage. Ah. I thought this whole platform raised up, not that there was a smaller platform that came down. Hello. Hello. Bricks. That how I say it? Was the X meant to be a Z? Is this game good? I just started it and it's boring. I can't really say. If you're not a fan of MMOs, you're not going to be a fan of this. That's pretty much all I can say. Like, I've played up to max level for a non-subscriber or free-to-play player, and I think for most of it I ended up playing it out of obligation, but yeah, I think the best I can kind of just say is, oh. Get out of here. Don't just try and duel me. Yeah, kind of the best I can say is, if you're not a fan of MMOs, you're not going to be a fan of this. It's pretty much that simple, really. Playing Star Wars The Old Republic isn't going to make you enjoy playing it if you're already not, like, interested in playing MMOs in general. Because I've played this a lot, but I wouldn't say I was bored with it, but I wouldn't really say I had fun with it. I kind of started playing it when I had nothing, well, where there was like nothing else I wanted to like play. So I kind of just like downloaded the game, booted it up, and then played it, and then just kind of didn't stop. I can't really say if it was out of enjoyment, simply because like it was a very long time ago, actually. Really, it was a very long time ago since I last played this. I think a few years now. Yeah, quite a few years now ago since I last played this. And even then, like, I tried playing it before then, but never actually got very far. So I've ended up only really completing one origin story, which is, of course, the one I'm playing through again, because I did it all off stream, so I'm doing it on stream now. The Sith Warrior. But, of course, like, I can't... are you a Star... yeah, I'm an old Star Wars fan, though. Not very much a fan of many of the newer stuff added. Not a big fan of a lot of it. It had moments I very much enjoyed, and there were some... And, of course, there are some things in newer Star Wars that I've liked, but, yeah, no, I'm definitely an older Star Wars fan. I own... What is the best Star Wars game? Oh, now you've put me on the spot. Best Star Wars game. Many people would probably say KOTOR 1 and 2, if not one or the other. Some would say Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I can definitely see why, and if I didn't play many other Star Wars games, I would. That's the first one I'd always say. Especially on PC when you mod it. If I had to go off of the one I've put the most time into, I would have to say Star Wars Battlefront 2. I love the 2005 version, the OG one, not the EA one. I hate both of them. I hate the first one because it had KOTOR. So, there are games known as Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Very different from Star Wars The Old Republic, as in Knights of the Old Republic are single-player Star Wars games with their systems heavily inspired by that of Dungeons and Dragons, where in the first game, you play as a somewhat amnesiac figure on the side of the Republic, and of course you play through a story, and of course, like, very quickly early on you become a Jedi. But depending on your actions, you could become Sith, or you can be Jedi. So there are good and bad options. You have companions you can chat with and that, and yeah, that's a very good one. Played very similar to Star Wars The Old Republic, as in you choose your ability and it's a bit pseudo turn-based in a way, as in you set up a list of your skills and then your character will go through that list of actions depending on if or when they need it. And in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, you immediately start off as a Jedi, but you are a Jedi exile, as in someone cut off from the Force. And then you quickly get your connection back. And then you go on an adventure to rebuild the Star Wars... I've got to try that name. Yes, Knights of the Old Republic. The first one was made by BioWare. The second one was made by Obsidian Entertainment. Of course, BioWare, the people behind Mass Effect. Obsidian Entertainment, the people behind Pillars of Eternity and Fallout. No, not Pillars of Eternity. Did they do that? I think they did. The people behind Fallout New Vegas and The Outer Worlds. That's it. Yep, Outer Worlds. I always get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds mixed up. But yes, if you want a good RPG, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are definitely it. Plus, there's a lot of mods. Shut up. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get that. So yeah, they're very good RPGs, and I highly recommend them. Hold on, let me just... I've got all of the Star Wars games you can pretty much get on PC that aren't part of the new Disney new Disney games. So yeah, you've got Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'd specifically say 2 instead of 1. 1 is still a good game, but with how much people love Star Wars Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PC is so heavily modded, everything in Star Wars Battlefront 1 is now in 2, and then some. The LEGO Star Wars games, they're very good as well. If you want to play LEGO games, I will always say, just play LEGO Star Wars, The Complete Saga, and LEGO Star Wars 3. Mainly just The Complete Saga, like LEGO Star Wars 1 and 2. They were my favourite. For non-RPGs, you've got, like I said, Star Wars, the old, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. You have... There's so many Star Wars games. You're gonna hear me go over all of them now. So, strap in. You've got Star Wars Republic Commando, where you play as a clone commando, part of a squad known as Delta Squad. And it's basically a first-person shooter where you and your squad go through a bunch of missions. Downside is, it does end on a cliffhanger, as it was meant to have one of 2 sequels. Rebel Commando, or I think it was like Imperial Commando. Yeah, Imperial Commando or Rebel Commando, where basically either you play as a clone commando, part of the Rebel Alliance, or you play as a clone commando, part of the Imperial Empire. I'm actually playing Republic Commando. I'm at the beginning. I've played a bit of it. The thing is, I want to play it on stream, and so I do need to mod it, because it really doesn't work well with OBS. The moment I'm trying to capture anything, it starts lagging. So my only choice is to either mod it on PC or get an Xbox and play it on the Xbox. But then I'm not using a mouse and keyboard. But yes, Republic Commando, very, very good game. Wish we got more of them.
Well done. That was an impressive display.
What else? Star Wars. You've got the Star Wars Jedi Outcast. Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Both of them are, yeah. Basically, the Star Wars Jedi Knight games are very good. You've got Star Wars Empire at War and Galactic Battlegrounds for real-time strat. Did you play Fallen Order? Yes. Yeah. Fallen Order's the first one. Yes, I have played that. I haven't played the second one. Oh yeah, Star Wars... No, it's Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, and Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Because there's Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, and Star Wars Dark Forces. Even though Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2 is of course a sequel to... But yeah, Star Wars Dark Forces is your old school Doom game. And there is a remastered version of it on Steam, but I think you can still get the OG one on Steam. Yes, you can. You can still get the classic 1995 version of Dark Forces. So if you want it cheaper, just get that. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Brilliant games. Absolutely adore them. I can't really... Now that I think about it, I can't really think of a bad Star Wars game, really. Well, I mean, apart from the Star Wars mobile game we got. That's my favourite Star Wars game is Star Wars Force Unleashed 1. I actually have Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 on PC and on Wii. I used to own it on Wii, but I didn't anymore. So I actually went out and bought myself a Wii copy of the game, because both are very different games. Could have gotten it for the PlayStation 2, but it's just more fun to play with the Wii and, like, swing my arm around like I'm actually wielding a lightsaber. I even ended up getting my hands on a Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 for the Wii. Because, I love the Force Unleashed games, and I'm so angry we never got a third. Just like I'm angry we never got Star Wars Battlefront 3. And yet we actually have the files for those games. And we know for a fact that Star Wars Elite Squadron for the PSP is actually Star Wars Battlefront 3. And it's like, we were so close. We were so close to getting a brilliant Star Wars game. And now we have the most stable version of Star Wars Battlefront 3 we've ever gotten. And it just so happens to be the Wii version. Because apparently Star Wars Battlefront 3 was being released for the Wii. Oh, I would have paid a lot of money for that on the Wii, honestly. Bloody Force users. They don't understand the beauty of running around and hitting things with a stick. No, let me use lightning. I'm gonna use my Force light. Nah, let me run up and hit things with a stick. That's what I want to do. Anyway, now I can actually... No. Is this not a sanctuary? Oh, let me change my loadout. I don't want to do damage over time. I want to do direct damage. I don't... How the bloody hell did I get around there? Oh. But no, I can talk about the Star Wars Rogue Squadron games, Rogue Squadron 1, Rogue Squadron 2, Rogue Leader, and Rogue Squadron 3, Rebel Strike are all brilliant Star Wars games. 1 and 2 is only ship combat, so you'll only fly around in the Star Wars ships, which is completely fine, because those games are great, they play well, and flying the ships are fun. And then in the third one, they actually did add a bit of ground combat. But of course, which I'm not surprised, like, it's your third game, you have to add something new to keep people engaged. So adding actual ground foot combat is great. Plus in the third game, you actually get to use a Jedi fighter, or a Jedi starfighter. And you actually get the I can't remember their names, but if you know the special explosives Jango Fett used in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, when he's fighting Obi-Wan in the asteroid belt, you actually get to use them on the Jedi starfighter, and they sound just as good in game as they did in the films. Like, Are you using a blaster? Oh, there's so many Star Wars games I could talk about. Because I love the real-time Star Wars strategy games. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic are great. Not beaten the first one. I'm slowly working through it. I've only beaten the second one. But even those games have mods in which gives them much more longevity. What else is there? You got Star Wars The Clone Wars based off the game. That's quite good. Focus a lot on vehicle combat, but does also have its ground combat as well. But that one's not being released on anything modern. That's console only, unfortunately. And I'm just yapping about all of the Star Wars games I know about because I just love so many of them. Star Wars Bounty Hunter being re-released, even though I never beat that. I own that on GameCube. I will beat the GameCube version. I refuse to play the modern re-release by Aspyr, because all they're doing is AI upscaling, and I hate it. It's like, damn, put in actual effort. No, they don't want to put any effort in. All they want to do is just feed it into an AI and go, yep, job done. Game looked good. Game does not look good. Game looked bad. Game looked worse, actually. Oh, I just remember. Oh yeah. I completely forgot about the N64 game Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, which is also on PC. Shadows of the Empire is very good. That has ship and ground combat. Both are very good, but mainly focuses on like foot. But man, they're really good. Those ones, or not those ones. That one. I just really am gutted that we ended up. I'm just really gutted George Lucas sold Star Wars to Disney. Like, man, there's so much more you can do with Star Wars, George. Why did you sell it to Disney? They gave us shit. I mean, the Star Wars Clone Wars animated series was good. But, god damn, man, Obi-Wan was mid. It had good moments, but god, it also had terrible moments. Acolyte was a complete shit show. Andor Season 1 is like the only good Star Wars live-action show I've seen that people praise other than Season 1 of Mandalorian. God, after Season 1, that series just went downhill. Like, really, that series went down the shitter after that. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. Help. Help. Is there actually no way for me to get out of this? Okay. Oh yeah, customer service. I can only get that if I subscribe. Thanks. Why do I have to stand on this fucking thing? Oh, damn it! Alright, best thing I can do is this. Maybe this will work. Oh, here he is. My main guy himself. Actually boot him up real quick. Since I've been forced to have to go back here, let's actually boot up the guy I've not touched in years. I'm gonna be overwhelmed the moment this comes up, aren't I? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm overwhelmed. Look at everything everywhere. Yep, using combat style rage. I have a yellow lightsaber. Huh? Bye. Oh, I know why, because I'm using this. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm using a sword. Yeah, so I got that on. How am I using? I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff anymore. That increases the amount of XP I get from fighting war zones. Increase the amount of XP from completed space missions. Increase the amount of XP earned from defeating enemies and flashpoints. From completing class missions. Increase the chance of an augmented result while crafting by 1%. God, I forgot I had all this stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, and I've also been put down level 15. Alright. Alright. We got a quick look at my level 60 character. The one that I've put most of my time in when playing this game into. Shit. Nope. Oh, for Pete's sake. You cannot use this command for... Oh, I would love to use the quick travel ability. Oh my god! Why is the stuck command on a cooldown? Because that has not gotten me unstuck. I am still... Oh my god. How have I done this? How have I done this? Let me out. I wish to be free. Let me go. No, while we're stuck here, let's look at the cartel market. Eradicator war suit. No level requirements. This armor can be worn by any class. This second, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah, I've got 100. Oh my god, I'm still stuck. Ah. Also inspired by Skeleton Crew. Also inspired by Acolyte. Oh. Ahsoka. I'll just go through all this. Inspired by Book of Boba Fett. What? Mandalorian. Where you just have the full-on Mandalorian armor. And even the older version, like, you actually just have full-blown, like, actual, like, stuff from the Mandalorian. Star Wars Visions. Oh, you're actually able to find some pretty cool stuff here. Like, definitely these lightsabers, they were cool. On sale. Don't have a ship. Don't have a ship. Old map. Oh my... Oh, I had a couple of seconds there. Shit! I would love to use customer service, but unfortunately I don't have access to that. Conquest. You know what, let's just do a battle, see what happens. Maybe this will help reset me and get me out of here. And I'll do while moving. Oh. Quick travel is currently not allowed. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah. I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Get off that. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm out. I'm free. They really need to come up with a better way to fix being stuck on that. They really do. You just gave me a whole gun for my class that I can't use. You just gave me a gun that I can't use. I'm just gonna do abandon. Lovely. Yeah, I've got to go right back up there. Yeah. While I'm running there, I might as well have a 8K. Even if I sold everything I had, like. I'm definitely a hell of a way off from being able to actually get anything. Berserk Trooper. Especially when I'm not even getting 100 from this stuff. What's this?
Sergeant Garrus. Turns out the rumors were true. Some of the sentries we lost down here aren't dead. They lost their minds, just like the Acolytes. Doesn't mean we're going to have any easier a time getting the research supplies back, though. The crates are secured with multi-locks. If we're going to open these things without frying the contents, we'll need to get all the sentries' code cylinders back. I don't think negotiation is an option. The men aren't keen to take down their old comrades, but we'll do what we can. Once we have the code cylinders, we'll crack open the supply crates and get back. Tavon out.
Don't worry, I'll do that. Here we are. Oh yeah, I forgot I was meant to do this. I wish I had access to the speeder ability already. I mean, I say that, I don't even have a speeder yet, so I wouldn't even be able to really use it. Oh no, a lot of this junk I'm picking up is literally just sell to a vendor. Then we go grab the last one. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, so the arrow, yeah. Oh god, I forgot how the arrow works. Yeah, the arrow points the direction my camera's facing, not where my character's facing. Yeah, I killed this person. What did they drop? Money and then a money item. Why even give me items that sell for money when it only ever... Like, why make so many items that only sell for money? Oh, yes, this. Oh, I just had to find the supply sergeant. Reese. Lord Renning.
A fresh young acolyte come to view my experiments. Good. I trust the sight of a messy operating table doesn't disturb you?
I have no fear of dead things.
All fine and good, but lack of fear and genuine interest are not the same. This used to be a Tukata, the hound-like creatures infesting Korriban's tombs. On the surface, nothing special. But I alone can see this creature is an expression of pure dark side energy. Aggression made manifest.
Amazing. How did you learn that?
The Force told me so. It speaks to me. The Force is alive. It expresses its will in the physical world. This Tukata was one such form.
Are we another of these forms?
Sith are the highest manifestation of the Force's will. I've dissected hundreds of Tukata, forging a direct connection to the dark side. Each beast I examine advances me toward perfect unity. I now stand at a new frontier, but find myself thwarted. My most perfect specimen, a Tukata mutant, escaped to the tombs before I could analyze it.
Perhaps I could help recover your specimen.
Yes, I was hoping as much. My apprentice, Melora, saw which tomb the mutant beast fled into. Find out what she knows, assist me, and you will be rewarded.
I'll speak with Melora and do whatever is necessary, my lord.
You found a great calling in my service. I trust you appreciate that.
Seeking Lord Renning's lost pet, are you? Don't waste your time. That fool's research is pointless.
I was hoping this would keep me entertained.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who sees through my master's inane babbling. Renning deludes the Dark Council into believing he's advancing Sith knowledge. The truth is, he wastes the Empire's time and resources dissecting mindless animals. But if his experiments were discredited, he would be banished, and I would be rewarded.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Look, just a minor alteration to the mutant Tukata's brain would allow me to reveal my master as a fraud. Bring me the brain before delivering it to Lord Renning, and I'll make it worth your while.
Scheming in the shadows is not my way.
All I ask is that you give me the chance to do what we both know is right.
The mutant Tukata escaped to the tomb of Mark of Ragnos. It's much larger than the others, so it's easy to spot.
Return to me with the brain before you see Lord Renning, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I have a choice. Either just give the brain directly to him or give it to her. And then give it to him. I'm just going to give it to him. I'm not going to listen to her. This man has a great interest in what he's doing. And if he hasn't been discredited yet, how is you sabotaging him meant to like be like, oh yeah, no, Thiel's right. If anything, you're proving him right. You're just bitter. He's found a hobby. He's bitter. He's found a nice hobby. You're like, no, I wanna do something else. Like what? He's doing things to help people. You're just whining about it. Can't believe it. Apprentices these days always trying to take the easy route to get. Well, I mean, technically following the dark side of the Force is following the is taking the easy route for power. Yeah. So if anything, I'm the outlier, being like, no, I'm not gonna take the easy route. Yeah, I'm technically the outlier. Oh yes, okay, so I need to kill them to get the bait to then plant it. Ow. I have a choice. Who do I give the brains to? The whiny apprentice or the like dedicated master? So either guarantee his failure or at least give him the opportunity to succeed. I'm not gonna let him guarantee failure. There's no rule of two yet. Hey, Lord Renning, I got the
I'm running
brain.
out of patience. Have you finally acquired the mutant Tukata brain, or should I send someone else?
Wait, what?
Patience.
Don't bother me again.
Have you recovered the mutant Tukata brain yet? I'm eager to conclude the business we discussed.
Wait, giving her the brain's a light side option? I guess I'm gonna do that.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
Excellent. This chemical will make it appear as though Renning is falsifying his research. There. All that remains is for me to whisper the right words in the wrong ears. I'm transferring credits to your account now. Give Renning the brain and collect his reward too. You've made out quite well.
I did this for the greater good of the Empire.
But you'll take my credits, won't you? Planning to donate them to the Imperial Orphanage, We shouldn't be seen speaking again. Lord Renning might suspect us. Give him the brain.
I did not expect that to actually...
You have the brain at last. Excellent.
It was quite a fight.
Yes, I would imagine so. Just look at the size of that specimen. I must continue my research at once. Great discoveries await. Take a reward and go.
It gave me great pleasure.
Yes, you may stop talking now. Good.
Nope. Leveled up again. Now I have a headpiece that I've actually earned instead of the game trying to give it to me for free. And of course I've been bumped back down to level 10 because that's the highest you're meant to be on this world.
Travel route is confirmed.
9,000. I need what? 11k more in order to do this one. Like, it might actually be worth trying to save up the... Trying to do everything I can, save up the money for that.
Yes, can I help you with something? Hold on. Are those the research supplies we were after?
Yes.
I'd given up on them days ago. You've no idea how much I appreciate this. Some of these chemicals take months to manufacture. Not much use to you, thank you. You're welcome to use some of our equipment as compensation. I'll make...
I might as well actually sell everything I've got. No point me holding on to it.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
What I've got. My aim is to try and get that first upgrade as soon as possible. Just so I can, like, boost my... say about boosting my level quickly, but...
Acolyte, I come with a message. Overseer Tremel can teach you the ways of the Sith, but not all of the skills. For that, there are specialists in the Academy. Overseer Tremel wishes you to meet them and learn what you can.
Pretty red skin. Yeah, flirt.
Pure blood in your veins gives you a very attractive coloring.
To even touch a pureblood woman, you must prove that the Sith runs strong through your muddied veins. A Sith woman only respects power. Go. Someday you may learn enough to impress me. If not, kill me. You will find the best trainers in the Academy's archive. You are expected there shortly.
Okay. I'm surprised this whole area I'm running around in is not considered sanctuary. do like that I can switch from a PvE instance to a PvP one.
You're strong, but you could be stronger.
Oh, this is Conquest. Okay.
Show no mercy. The Force is a weapon.
That was an
I will show
incredibly
you how to wield it.
quick mission. I have 11k right now. Taking me a while to get credits, but I mean, I may as well. The shame one of the upgrades doesn't give me more credits, but that would seem kind of broken. You keep getting the upgrade, give me more credits so I can buy more things.
Remember me?
Of course I do.
Never forget a face. Your name is Dolgus, right? Vemrin's boy.
Very good. It's good to know the name of your killer. Notice anything interesting? No witnesses. No witnesses means no rules. No more shortcuts, no more special treatment. You're just gonna be another dead failure on Korriban. No! Hold up. Look, I was wrong. What they're saying about you, totally true. So, strong. I don't want to die.
You've earned
Ask
this.
for no mercy and expect none. Die like a Sith.
I failed you, Vemrin.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Mark Aragnos was a great source of dark energy here on Korriban. When it was slain, there was a tremor in the Force. Darth Barris felt that tremor and has become aware of you. He demands an audience.
Tell me what to expect, Overseer.
Barris is a serious man, but a master of deception. Everything he does and says is calculated. He will attempt to trip you up, test your nature, get to the heart of who you are. Always take him seriously. And I mean always.
Consider me warned.
We might not speak again, Acolyte. You're the best chance of stopping Vemrin. If you fail, I doubt there will be another strong enough. Good luck. Meet Darth Barris in his chambers, and hurry. He won't take kindly to waiting.
I'll move as quickly as possible. And of course I've already got a new belt better than the last one I had.
Come here, child. Do you intend to explore the Academy? To know the world that gave birth to the Sith? You should linger here a while. I am Overseer Ragate, a keeper of the old ways. I sense you have potential, and I can help you if you like.
Some elaboration is required.
You have power and strength in the Force, but you must be tested beyond the trials your masters have set for you. I administer the rite of blood and bone, a ritual performed beyond this doorway. It is a rite acolytes have participated in for 10,000 years.
I suppose you're that old.
I'm sure you were young and pretty back then.
Yes, I am shriveled. I am infirm. Yet, I survive. More than most Sith can say. Learn from my example. In the chambers, past the gateway, there is a colony of Shirax, my leather-winged, razor-taloned children and their brood. They guard a mountain of skulls, an altar to the...
So, murder everything. Will suit me.
Bloody heap of Shirak bones to match.
It would be a pity if no Shirax were left for the other acolytes. You must claim a skull from the mountain and return to the antechamber. Soak the skull in the blood pool and come to me. Once bone has turned red, I will look and see your nature written in crimson stains. And possibly a glimpse of your future.
Interesting.
I'll admit, that does sound intriguing.
To complete the rite is to accept one's death, to steal one's own mortality and drown it in the fluid of life. That is the symbolic purpose. But it is also a trial of power, as are all Sith trials, a trial to test strength and to grant it. Here, if you die, I will forget you.
Okay, so don't die. Got it. Oh no, I said group phase. This is meant to be a group thing. Oh no! Even unlocked. Oh, for Pete's sake. Just keep collecting all these little Chirac things. Oh. Did I do it? Yes. Oh. A blood fiend. Free conquest points. Well, so obvious demolitions toolkit, military gear, rank 2. Give a gift to your companion to increase your. Okay, so that's an influence item.
I heard the screams of the Shirax and the rippling of the blood pool. I heard the sounds of death. I know you brought the red stained skull, and I must say, I am pleased.
It was easy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Then you have a darker heart than most. The skull you carry, your rage, your actions drowned it with the dark side. It is part of you. I can read it. I can offer a small gift, but more than that, I can offer a glimpse of your destiny. There's much I can read in the bones.
Oh?
Tell me what you see. I want to know.
Very well. Listen carefully. The key to your success is a small and sorry creature, but you can shape it in your image if you so desire.
What key? What creature?
That is all I see for certain. I can say no more. Prize what you have accomplished here. You are part of a tradition almost as old as Korriban itself, and you have done well. Goodbye now, young Sith. This lesson is complete.
Much credit, but a lot of XP. I'm really rushing through these levels. Like, I'm almost level 20 and the game's locking me to only level 10.
There, Tino. I believe that's the one.
Really? All right. Hey, you!
Careful, Tino.
Come on, I'm antsy for some action. You there? Are you the big shot they're all talking about? The one who's been personally summoned by Darth Barris himself?
News sure does travel fast.
Please pardon my over-eager friend. It's just that we've heard so much about you.
And we want to get in good with you.
Tino, what my blunt partner here means is that if you need anything or anyone, say, dealt with, we'd like you to consider us.
She's talking about Vemrin. We'll kill him for you.
Sorry, I should have had Tino muzzled. So, what do you say? We know Vemrin tried to have you killed. Would you like him eliminated?
Yes, by my own hand.
Preserving the pleasure for myself.
Far be it for us to rob you of such an experience, but consider this. There are rules. Acolytes are not to openly kill one another. Everyone knows of your rivalry. If you kill him, the Lords will presume your guilt.
But if Vemrin croaks while you get an alibi, people might be suspicious, but they won't be able to pin it on you. See?
This isn't how I'll handle
I'm
it.
not interested. Sorry.
Let us prove ourselves to you. Spar with us, then decide if we have the skills to benefit you in this endeavor.
Good idea.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
At your best, boys. It's time to audition for the big show. You still took all four of us apart. This changes everything. From what I hear, Vemrin's every bit your physical equal. If we can't even hold up sparring against you, we'll never be able to kill him.
Yes, give it up.
You should steer clear of Vemrin.
Well, this has been quite the sobering experience. Thanks for setting us straight.
I don't get it. Are we going to kill somebody or not?
No, Tino. And I think we ought to rethink this whole Sith training thing. Hmm?
There we are. Prevented
Most
people
of you
wasting
will
their
not
time.
return from this endeavor. If you die, you will be forgotten. If you give up, you will be killed. No, out of my sight.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You should. This is the end of the line for you, Clemrel. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Look here, Vemrin. I see the upstart, but no sign of Dolgus.
Clemrel, Vemrin, you have been dismissed.
Yes, Master.
I underestimated you by sending Dolgus. It will not happen again.
Are you having trouble with Acolyte Vemrin, Supplicant?
Nothing gets under my skin.
He is thoroughly capable of backing up his threats. Vemrin has paid his dues. He's fought a deck stacked against him to get here. You, on the other hand. Let me get a closer look at you. Yes, as I suspected. Overseer Tremel has done you and this academy a great disservice. Your warblade came early. Prisoners flown in for your convenience. Even a beast here on Korriban instead of off-world in the wild. The pacing of the trials is deliberate. Only full immersion over time produces results. Your mind is soft, unhoned, undisciplined.
It was never my intention to offend.
But it is offensive to be presented with an acolyte who doesn't even have a rudimentary understanding of what it means to be Sith.
I don't know what it means to be
Trials will
Sith.
dedicated to philosophy, conceptual tactics, understanding of the Sith Code. Recite the Sith Code for me, acolyte, and explain its meaning in battle, war, and politics.
Laugh. I know the code.
Sure, give me a minute. Well, you see there's the dark side. the light side, and there you have it.
Pathetic. I can read the lie from a nascent Force user with my eyes closed. I am your master now. Tremel was becoming lax before you ever arrived. His unwillingness to adapt to the evolving Sith paradigm has become a liability. These are the actions of a traitor. Traitors are executed. I grant you immunity from punishment. Kill Tremel and bring back his hand as proof.
I do not like the idea of killing him, but I'll do it if I must.
I do not make requests, supplicant. Now, leave. I'm sure Tremel is still in his chambers. Don't return until you've killed him.
So, yet another acolyte stands in the shadow of our academy. You must consider yourself privileged. Tell me, you who would be Sith.
Oh, I want to do all these missions. There's so many lying around.
Awed by this world's power and glory.
Indeed I have. Korriban is most inspiring, my lord.
You find it so? Then you should understand something. Korriban was wrought by the true-blooded Sith millennia ago. Our ancestors, a crimson race of conquerors, raised the statues around us. Over the eons, however, our people mingled with slaves. Now the red markings of true Sith are rare, and the purity of this planet is in question.
Meaning what?
Some elaboration is required.
True purity and strength are carried in the blood. I worry that our blood is being diluted over generations. In the Emperor's name, I have come to learn whether the Academy's overseers are Sith or not. You will be my instrument.
I would be more than proud to help.
It is a glorious opportunity. I possess an ancient device, a holocron, that can read and record bloodlines. It will pulse with life near the overseers. Allow the holocron to fulfill its purpose. Stand near the overseers as it attunes to their blood purity. Then return here, and I will learn the truth.
Okay. Ah, that's one scanned. I can move faster. I mean, I do actually have sprint. So... what legacy are there? Some a random pet, pets, mounts, general. I do have that. I wish I didn't have to go so far just to scan these people's blood. Like, are you Sith enough? Are you Sith enough?
You won't find a better bargain.
$9 for that?
Come back anytime.
How expensive is all this?
What can I get for you?
200,000.
Come back anytime.
How the hell do you expect people to have that many credits on them when they're on Korriban? Oh wow, the Obi-Wan armor set. Okay, so I'm not there yet. I'll have a quick look, see what's on here as we run across. Oh, Mask of Nihilist from KOTOR. Full hero. That armor set looks familiar. I can't remember where I've seen it. Oh, do I scan? Oh, these are the daily heroic. Okay. Pretty sure both are just in the same place. Both are +2 heroic. That would have to be 14. Oh, I'd help him out. Seems like we're having a bit of trouble. Ah. I just activate these and it immediately brings me to where I need to be. Channel hatred to heal myself. There we are. Definitely do a lot better now. I don't even know what this mission is I'm doing. I just thought like, hey, heroic mission, I'll try that out. Oh my word, he has lightsabers. Shit. I do channel rage or channel hatred. There we are. I hit harder. I hit harder. Do channel hatred, heal myself up, and then activate this. I like this, just teleport right to where the mission is. I don't know why my character waved. Who was he waving at? Channeling Dark Force energy. I'll save that it. What? Oh, okay. So if I die, I get kicked out of it. I close my next level up. Well, I might have to wait here because I have to wait a whole hour to reactivate this, and I'd rather just respawn right here, please. Much better than what I really should have done was after each fight, just immediately activate channel hatred and heal myself up before I get into the next scuffle. Do that.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Because annoyingly, there's nothing else I can do to get stronger other than like, well, I can fight people, but not really anything I can buy. I bet I was going to pick up both. Rather just have more credits than the items I'm picking up. Oh, here we are. Blood Rage. Ruptures your bleed. If your bleeds on all targets within 10 meters of you, dealing a portion of their damage and generating 6 rage. Besides an aggressive lightsaber form, increasing all damage dealt by 6%, melee damage by an additional 5%, damage reduction by 5%, and movement speed by... abilities. Juggernaut. Okay, so she then replaces Shicho, and that's just a passive shatter. General, because seize the moment. Restore 2% of your maximum health every 3 seconds. Requires an active companion. Oh, I don't actually have an active companion, that's why. I haven't acquired a companion yet. So at least you'll get access to new abilities, but fourth light. A bit more than that. I need the stats. I need higher stats. Higher stats, better armor, stuff like that. Done. Grab everything from there. There we are. Done. Just had to really play smart. Hello, Lucian Darth. And thank you for the raid. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Hello to you and everyone coming in. This is the first time I'm streaming this game. I have put a lot of time into, well, I didn't put, I've put a fair bit of time into it originally, and I did the Sith Warrior campaign. I have chosen to do that again, because, for reasons. It's mainly because it's the only one I like. I haven't really played the others. Understandable, the story. Yeah, no, I do like the story. I haven't done the Jedi. I haven't done the haven't done any of the Republic stuff. Yeah, this is like the only one I've done. I played all the way up to level 60, and basically did a bunch of all the campaigns I could do, because I am a free-to-play player on this. But no, it'd been a while, and predominantly I play retro games and Marvel Rivals. Retro games Monday, Tuesday, Marvel Rivals Thursday, Friday. Weekend is more I play other modern single-player games. But I felt like changing up a bit, so I'm playing this today. I'm also thinking of like trying to throw in Lord of the Rings Online, because I'm a big fan of both of them. Oh god, oh yeah. Time for me to become a store streamer. I want to get into Lord of the Rings Online at some point. I've dabbled in it, like I chose the dwarf, played a little bit of the dwarf. There is a class I really want to play, but it's stuck behind a paywall, and that's the Brawler class. Simply because I just love characters that just run around and punch people. What's with the sad face? But no, my favourite class in like anything is the one that doesn't pick up a weapon and just throws hands. Because I just always find that the funniest class. Yeah, no, it sucks that it's behind a paywall, yeah. I wish it wasn't, because it's like, why? I love people who just decide to throw hands. Because that's why my favourite character, I don't know if anyone has seen it here, but I watched Lord of the Rings, War of the Rohirrim. I thought it was pretty good. I rather enjoyed it. My favourite character was Helm Hammerhand, because he lives up to the name Hammerhand, as he definitely fights well with his bare hands. And he's such a great... But yeah, you've got like people who use like legendary swords and have all sorts of techniques to like cut through things. People who have magic that can warp reality. And then you've got Barry over there. Why is Barry with us? Oh, you see, his punches really hurt. No magic powers whatsoever. Nothing like magical on him whatsoever. Doesn't use any magic weapons, any magic powers or anything like that. No, he just punches. And he hurt. It's also why my favorite, my favorite video game character is Asura from Asura's Wrath. Angry dad punches God because God made his daughter cry. That's all I need. That's the most story I need to get me hooked. I'm playing it. Alright, this person. Let's scan the blood. But no, I do also want to like start a guild or join a guild, but I think I'd have to like go to a different server, because the server I'm actually on is a heavy RP server, which I didn't know when I first started. But I'm continuing to play here because I already have a character that I've put a lot of time into on this server. So I'm like, I guess I'm stuck playing the character. I guess I'm stuck on this server. But I didn't want to go to another one and start again. Alright, you. Got the blood.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now. It is time we judge the purity of your Overseer's blood. Time we know how much of the ancients survive in their veins.
Okay, but why?
Why does it matter? The ancient Sith are dead.
Yeah.
It matters because the ancient Sith are the source of our power. They are everything we are. The holocron, it glows white. So little Sith blood in all of the Academy.
Oh.
And only one of the Overseers wears the red marks. This is shameful. I will bring this to the attention of the Dark Council. Measures must be taken if the true Sith are to survive.
How frightening for you.
You must be terrified that the true Sith might become extinct.
I fear for the
I love
Sith
just being an asshole sometimes to people.
are the ancestors who gave me strength. You have served well. It is too late for me to alter your training. But in the future, perhaps acolytes will kneel at the feet of the pure-blooded.
Alright, new bit of equipment. It's worse than what I've got. Level 16. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. The bot's finally... I was like, hold on, my bot's meant to... Yeah, my bot sent the link to a Discord, as I do have a Discord. Hey, ow. All you're going to do is whine. Out you go, dog. All he does is, like, come into my room, look at me and whine. And it's like, I know what he wants. He wants me to, pet him. Specifically has a, scratch spot that he loves when you scratch it. Problem is, that's the only spot he wants scratched, and if you stop, he whines. He just never wants you to stop scratching until the point, like, it starts bleeding, so... Unfortunately, I've got to tell him to sometimes go away.
Has Barris sent you back to me?
I don't want to, but it's for his own good. But yes, if you do find my voice nice to listen to, and you find the stream entertaining, please do join the Discord server. That's the best place to keep up to date on when I go live and what I'm streaming. Plus, also, I'm usually in there playing Marvel Rivals with viewers and that, because that game has a death grip on me. It took everything in my power to step away and play something else. But God, do I love playing Marvel Rivals. I am a full-blown tank main in that. If you ever need a tank main, anyone that plays Marvel Rivals, let me know. I will be the tank. Regrettably, we must fight.
Your instincts are sharp, Overseer. Barris ordered me to kill you.
Then I have been outplayed. Barris has the authority, but I did not think he would do something this overt. Either I die, or he forces me to kill you, and to destroy my own plan. A master stroke. Very well, you have your orders, Acolyte. Know that it gives me no pleasure to kill you.
There is another way.
Hold on. It doesn't have to come to this, Tremel.
Do not hedge now. This is the way of the Sith. I'll try to make your end quick and painless. It's the least I can do.
Wow, you almost make it sound like you're gonna beat me.
No, I'm amazed. I knew you were strong in the Force, but not like this.
Too strong in the
You're
Force.
more than ready to challenge Vemrin. Barris won't be able to deny that now. He'll have the satisfaction of my death. But I die knowing my success. Go ahead. End this.
I just need your hand.
You're getting ahead of yourself. I only need your hand.
What? Wait. I think I understand. Barris demands my hand. Proof of my death. I don't want your pity, Acolyte.
Your choice.
That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
I'm a credit to the dark side. My cause is just. You can see clearly, even if Barris cannot. Take my hand. Well, that didn't tickle. I'll rest and then leave Korriban covertly.
a sad
The
end.
outcome was most unfortunate.
Agreed. But as long as you live, there is hope. Cast Vemrin out, and the final triumph will be ours. Goodbye.
I had no reason to kill this guy, like... Yeah, Barris wanted me to kill him, but... I don't like Barris, so, by not killing him, I'm kind of screwing over Barris. Yeah, I like that. Makes perfect sense to me. And also, I like the idea of, like, choosing dark side options as a Jedi and choosing light side options as a Sith. I don't know, I just like being contradictory like that. Hey, hey, you're playing the bad guys. Yeah? Why do you only choose the good guy options? I can. And I would like you to rephrase that. What do you mean by cracks? Do you mean crackers? You mean the biscuit where you have like the little biscuit thing you have with cheese and crackers? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about cracks in the road? I don't know how you like that. Wall cracks. Are you talking about fighting game wall? Oh.
What's this?
About
The Acolyte returns, and with a bloodied weapon. I assume this means Tremel is no more. Give me his hand. Here, take this one ring as a memento. Remembering the past can strengthen resolve and embolden the spirit. I am impressed you had the fortitude to destroy him. You know he...
Yes, I definitely destroyed him.
How did it feel to betray him?
It felt great.
It was a day I will long remember. I savored it completely.
Good. Feast on that. Not every kill will be as meaningful. You have taken your first step to understanding the Sith Code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, we gain strength. Through strength, we gain
power.
Through
power, we gain victory. And through victory, our chains are broken. The Force shall set us free.
By embracing the code and destroying Tremel, you have freed yourself from his shackles and escaped his fate.
Different master, same fate.
And now I'm bound by your shackles.
You'll find they are a marked improvement, with much greater potential range. Now, there are sacred ruins in the tomb of Tulak Hord. The ancient inscriptions that once adorned the walls of each ruin lie in pieces. You will venture through the entire tomb, search all of the ruins, and bring me a shard from each of these inscriptions. You will do this, or you will die. Vemrin and my other acolytes have already been sent. There are no rules regarding how they secure the shards, and they will stop at nothing.
Oh, I can
Fight your way
kill
through
them.
the tomb of Tulak Hord in the Valley of the Dark Lords, and bring me the shards from each of the ruined shrines.
Oh, quick that. Okay, so that's a gift I could give to someone. Wow, what I already had on was just better. That's what I get for over-leveling. What was I gonna do? Hold on. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Yeah, no, I remember now. Ah, damn. Oh, for peace, I didn't mean to hit O. Oh. Oh no, I showed my friends list. I've showed I've got no friends on this game. I'm an MMO player, but... I'm just an MO player, massively online player. Oh wait, hold on, that was that side mission I want to do. I got distracted. Realised I don't have anyone to play online MMOs with. Like MMOs without the second M.
I have need of you, young one. Whatever errand your master sent you on can wait until we are through.
Very well.
As you decree, my lord.
I am Inquisitor Urinth, and I represent the intelligence operations of the Sith. We are currently holding an important Jedi prisoner, a spy who attempted to reach this academy. We have plans for him. Upon capture, we found the Jedi's mind simple to manipulate. We fed him false memories through a combination of drugs and sorcery. Soon he will return to his Jedi commanders and report the lies we fed him. He will know nothing of what we've done. All that remains is to stage his escape.
I can do it.
Leave that to me.
Good. I'm pleased that you appreciate our project. You are young enough, new enough, to be a plausible traitor. You will go to the Jedi, talk to him, do as he asks, earn his trust. When that is done, set him free. Do whatever is necessary to get him out of prison. We will ensure that he reaches his ship and returns safely to his Jedi friends.
I won't get in trouble.
How do I know you won't accuse me of treason?
Prove your strength. Prove that you are truly Sith. And all the accusations in the world will mean nothing. You will find the Jedi Quarian Dorjus in the jail
just fight and
cells.
kill everyone.
He is still
I love that
confused
plan.
and should not be overly difficult to convince.
Nice, easy, simple plan. Just help him escape and then just beat up and kill everyone that dares get in my way. Easy, sorted. Love that plan.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. The Jedi Code will guide me.
I take it you're the Jedi who was captured.
I'm Quarian Dorjus. I'm a Jedi. Even here. Even on Korriban. Why do you care? Why are you here?
You're an honorable warrior.
You deserve a chance to fight for your freedom.
And you're going to give me that chance. You want to help me get out of here and back to the Republic. You're here to help me. Why am I talking in circles? What's wrong with me?
Don't panic.
You need to calm down.
You're right. I apologize. There's no passion. There's serenity. There's no chaos. There's harmony. The Jedi Code will guide me. I can focus. If you want to help me escape, I'll need my belongings, my lightsaber, my comlink. Before I was captured, the Sith chased me into the tomb of Tulak Horde. I hid my belongings inside an urn to lighten my load. That is where you'll need to go.
Oh, I'm going there anyway. Excellent. Man, I love it when missions send me to the same place the primary... I love it when when side missions send me to the same location primary missions send me to. That makes my job so much easier, so much less running around. Oh, please, give me more missions that just tells me to go to the place I'm already going so I can get more shit done in one location. So I don't have to jump halfway across the map and then jump to the other half just to do 2 separate missions that both lead me back to the same location. Weapon vendor.
Your money's always good here.
Really? They have all these weapons and none of them are useful. Get that ring back. Ooh, gift. I'll hold on to them. I'll hold on to gifts. Shit. Hold on to gifts, sell everything else. Ugh. Other mission here. I'll do this as well.
Those blasted mining droids were tougher than I thought. I'm not going to make it.
But I hope whoever is watching this will honor me. Escaped slaves, stole weapons from the academy, fled into this tomb. They've reprogrammed the mining droids. Without those droids, the slaves won't survive. Tried to take them down myself. Didn't work out. Destroy enough rogue droids, and the slaves will die. Teach them not to cross the Sith.
Sounds easy enough. I'm assuming these two side missions are much further in. Jump up onto the table. Ah, there's one shard. And I wish I could increase the speed of my sprint. It go 100 times fast, or 100% faster. Oh damn, I wish I didn't do those heroic missions now. Yes, game. Keep throwing weapons at me that I can't use. Heavy swing. Heavy swing. I don't ever remember it being this long before I get my first companion, but it must have been, because I don't think they've actually changed, like, the whole starting point here. At least I don't think they have or would have. Oh, another level up. And purple equipment. Irons to Legacy. Small very small, seemingly worthless, nondescript stone. Doesn't seem to be very dark at all. And is most certainly not a spore. Turn these into the depository of dark wisdom next to 3v1L on the fleet to earn reputation with the Master's top secret army. Only drops for those who are below legend rank with the Master's top secret army. But you could technically just build up enough to, like, get to the very top rank by just saving all of them long enough. Hold on, I want to go up and around there. I also have to find 7 more of these mining droids that they've reprogrammed. I kill. Oh, really? Armor looks so cool. Hold on. No. There it is. Daylight. There we are. There we are. It's a shame I need to spend... God. Hold on, how many? 280, I only have 100. So I need this here. Found a comment. The rest of his equipment is missing. It must have been looted by the locals. Of course they've looted it. Of course nothing is ever quite that simple. Another dark spore, yeah. If it's purple, I'm just going to assume it's a dark spore now. I'll pretty much have it useless until I figure out what the hell the secret army is. One of the things I need. I need to be able to think of a way to be able to actually play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on... Oh, there we are. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on stream. Because I wouldn't... The only way I can play them is to get the console versions. Simply because, for whatever reason, my OBS doesn't like streaming them. And will constantly, and the recording will keep constantly freezing when I do, and it's like, why? Why? You run so well for a little bit and then you stop, and then of course there's a whole thing of like, oh yeah, some of the cutscenes, yeah, they're their own separate bloody window. It's also great. Ah! Alright, well, I just picked up its worth. Thanks, game. It's not like I don't want better equipment or anything. Please do just keep giving me bad stuff. There has to be a droid. Back over here. Come on, ah! Hold on. Oh, you little thing! You scared me! Oh, sorry about that, everyone. My cat came into my room and she jumped up. And she jumped up wanting to, like, climb up my arm and miscalculated the jump. Didn't you, Missy? Didn't you? Oh. Luckily, she's fine. She's not hurt herself. Just gave me a little bit of a fright because one, I didn't know she was there, and two, her jumping up suddenly onto my arm, like, gave me a bit of a shock. Are there any more droids? Okay. Oh, wait, I've already done it? Oh yeah, I have. Alright. Time for me to just continue on the story mission then. And now she's made herself right at home, lying on my lap. Why are you saying bon appetito, boy? What? Are you eating food? Because I'm not eating food right now. I've just seen you've gone onto Marvel Rivals, Ender. I'm not on Marvel Rivals. I'm playing Star Wars, The Old Republic. Definitely think I'm gonna play MMOs on Sundays. Oh no, the ADHD must now play heavily on the Marvel Rivals Mondays. What are you, the reverse of Garfield? Oh, I love Mondays. I hate Mondays. Wait, do you mean for me to play... You want me to do MMO Monday? But Mondays is when I play retro games, and I like my retro games. If I streamed Wednesdays, then sure, but I don't. Yeah, I understand that MMO Mondays does sound nice, but then it'll be like... But then Sunday I'll stream retro games. Monday would be MMO, and then Sunday would be... Let me select it! Yeah. Because Saturday... I don't know what I make Saturday. Oh my... Oh, there we go. Why was it so hard to find the one point where I could select it? But no, I do understand what you mean, though. MMO Monday sounds better than MMO Sundays. No, I am not going to be playing Super Smash Flash 2. If I'm playing Smash Bros, I'm playing Smash Bros Ultimate. Or Smash Bros... or Smash Bros Switch 2, whenever that comes out. Because you know for a fact we're going to get a new Smash Bros game for the Switch 2. I'm calling it now. They're giving us a new Mario Kart for it. They're going to give us a new Smash Bros for it. Of course, I definitely know we're not going to have every single character from all the others in this new one. And also they'll charge us a lot of money for it, which I don't like. Yeah, I could probably do Smash Bros Ultimate tomorrow. It has been quite a while since I've last played it, so I do not know how well I will actually do at it. Yeah. I will probably have to fall back onto playing my main, Ike. I say he's my main, he's just the one I've played the most. I was okay with him, but that was pretty much it. I did actually end up going to Bowser. Maybe I'll play Bowser, I don't know. Bowser or Ike, because those are like the two I've played the most. You are currently earning experience at 200% from a server-wide increased experience event. Time remaining. Lots of time. During this time, rest experience will not be applied or consumed. Nice. I think there's I don't think I've ever actually played on the server where there wasn't a 200% XP increase. Pretty sure every single time I've played on the servers, there's always been that. From what I know anyway, because I always remember being very over-leveled through most of the campaign. Like, seeing this whole, like, you've been lowered down to level so-and-so the entire time I've played this game. Even on my primary character that I've put the most time into, even he's on a world like, oh, yep, we've lowered you to level 59, even though I'm, like, level 60. I'm surprised the bot hasn't said about, like, hey, go. Did I remove the message of it saying, like, go join my Twitter? Because it's still using the old link for Twitter because it's not Twitter anymore, it's fucking X. I'm not even on. I need to get back on that though. You get on that and heavily just like be like not interested in a lot of shit and make it so all I see is, I don't know, VTubers and anime. I don't need any more than that. I'm a simple man with simple needs. VTubers and anime, that's all I need.
My old friend. Do forgive me. I'm quite busy with my research right now.
Oh, okay, so I can't repeat. That's how I've already done that mission. Got it. All I have to do is head back to the Sith Academy. Nice. I wish I had access to a speeder. I sell all the...
What can I get for you?
There we are, now I have 20k, so now I can buy any of this stuff. Can't buy that as much as I would like to. Increase the amount of experience obtained from completed dynamic encounters by 6. Galactic Starfighter. There we are, now I'm gonna get 8% more XP for doing the origin story for my class. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna like greatly increase my level at all. Nope. No, I'm not just like really throwing off my level. What's this? What was it? Was it all on the legacy? Yeah, no, it was all on the like. Family tree. Add a sibling, add a child, add a adopted child, add a ally, add a rival, add a spouse. Wow, so you can just really grow your family. Siblings. There we are. They're both siblings. Because they both look very much alike. Right, Oh, yeah, I forgot. All this stuff here, Yeah, all these characters now are accessible by everything else. Species. Oh, I can actually unlock others. So, requires level 50, requires species Sith. Or over 1 million, Twi'lek, Dabrok, Cyborg. I thought Cyborg was already unlocked. I could actually unlock Sith, I just need lots of currency. Unlocks Assassin, Sorcerer, Juggernaut, and Marauder combat styles as character create for Jedi stories. Wait, what? Hold on, I can get... So, I can play Sith classes as a Jedi and Jedi classes as a Sith? I don't know this. What's the stuff I can unlock? Oh yeah, it was achievements I wanted, of course. I want to go down to... Yeah, I wanted to check companions because I want to see, like, what companions you get. But no. I know one of these shows off your... Got Legacy. Oh, it is here, yeah, because Sith Warrior, here we go. Then you got Data Knight. Oh, Date Night. Oh my god. Man, I love spelling. I love being able to read at general. Agent. Was it Sith Inquisitor you get? And look at these companions for the Inquisitor. Really are not as good as the Warrior. Like, oh yeah, you can just recruit a Jedi to your side, and depending on if your alignment, she's either a good or bad person. No. Come on, I need... No! Come... Out! Out! No, out! I've pet you. If I keep petting you, you know, you're gonna want more pets, and then of course after those pets you want more pets.
We talked before. My head's clearer now, Sith. It's all here. The comlink, my lightsaber, everything I hid. You're going through with it. With all this, once the guard's chain shifts, I think I can slip out of the academy. But what about you? Will you be okay?
I'll ask the same. I'll ask you the same.
Fine. I'm more worried about you.
That's very kind of you, Sith. I still don't understand why you're doing this, but I thank you.
This is all set up.
It's a trap. Your memories were altered. When you report back to the Jedi, you'll tell them exactly what the Sith want you to.
What? Then that explains why you would help me out, at least, but not why you would tell me the truth. It isn't important now, but I will speak to my masters of this. For the moment, I should go. I'm sorry the Empire took you in instead of the Jedi. If things had been different, maybe you could have been part of the Order.
I mean, nah. Yeah, I'm being nice, but I don't like underhanded tactics like that. There's no honor in it.
So the Jedi is preparing his escape. You did well. Not perfectly, but I have confidence the operation will succeed. Our business is concluded. I will make note of your assistance.
Anything for a fellow Sith.
As it should be. Take these tokens as payment for your service, and know that no Jedi can threaten Korriban. Now go.
Wow. Kinda wish you would have given me more. Yeah, now I'm level 18. Oh, that's where the other mission is. Am I making too much noise for you, cat? Can't you sleep? Well, you know that I'm streaming, so I've got to talk. I know. He looks really stroppy right now. She does not look happy.
I've heard rumors of your exploits in the tombs. You follow in the footsteps of failed apprentices. Ones sent to slay renegades and crack the shells of armored droids.
Punisher easier than Pie.
Better.
Punisher is easy to play. It's really hard to master him. Because, like, I can get shots off. It's getting the kills that's the problem.
You see it correctly.
The mining droids not only protected the slaves who subverted their program, but threatened to damage the tombs of the ancients. That would have been unforgivable. And for succeeding where others died, you will be rewarded.
Nice. What do I get? Sometimes I just wonder, why do I even bother? Like, they don't even give me over 1,000 experience. I mean, over 1,000 credits. They're giving me chump change. Probably because I'm so used to the amount of money I got from my endgame character.
You did it, didn't you? You got the shards from the tomb, and you're on your way back to Lord Barris.
What are you, an admirer?
Are you here to congratulate me?
I'll take that as a yes. Stop! I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I tried to get through the tomb, but there were just too many Chirac. I barely escaped. I figured better to ambush you and take your shards. But I see that's just as futile. Vemran is already inside with Barris. All the other acolytes died. You were my only chance. Now, I'm doomed. I'll never become Sith. Unless I return with the shards, Barris will have me killed.
What do I say? Do I give him the shards? I can't. Yeah, I'll be nice, guy.
I'll get more.
Really? You're giving me your shards? Thank you. What can I do to repay you?
Yes, but between friends, I'm definitely not saying this to manipulate him.
Nothing. Just do me a favor and keep this between us.
Are you kidding? I won't breathe a word. Good luck going back into the tomb for another set of shards. I'll see you in Lord Barris's chamber.
Wait, do I actually have to Oh my word. Because I did that, I have to actually go... I would not have chosen that if it turned out I had to actually go back. I would not have chosen that if I had to actually go back. Wow. Can you believe this? I have to go back. Oh. I'd have just killed him if I'd known this. He better owe me. Man. Things I do just to be seen as a nice person. I'm also mainly choosing to be on a nicer path because I was neutral when I got one of my companions, and because of that, it automatically put her towards the dark side. I'm like, huh, she's scary now. Like, I'm like, yeah, killing people is okay. She's like, killing people is always the answer. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? It's not always the answer. Like, I'm gonna go hunt people and kill them. Like, you do that. I found the bad people. I found the traitors. I've killed all of them. I relished it. Oh, did you now? As I'm here, kind of like concerned, like, how did she turn so evil? I've been kind of neutral. I've been like doing good and bad, you know, balancing the force and all of that. And she's like, yeah, nah, now I'm just gonna do nothing but evil. Oh, you went off, do you? I thought you were falling off. Hold on. Do you want biscuits? She probably wants some biscuits. Come on. Have some biscuits. There you go. She's got some biscuits now. Yep, she's happy. She's eating. Oh, I usually make sure she's topped up on biscuits so that she can eat them whenever she wants. She's not beholden to me and my awful memory. That's the main reason I do it. Like, I want to make sure she's always got something to eat. So when I completely forget because my memory is bad. I've been doing pretty well lately. He's very happy. I also have family to also help remind me, so she's definitely not being neglected. If anything, she's a bit too comfortable here. Especially because she loves roughhousing. Sometimes I will go to pet her and she's like, no, I will attack your hand. I will play. I want to roughhouse. I'm like, fine. And then I look at the back of my hand and I'm like, man, I can no longer remember the last time it didn't have scratches on it. I just want to show her love and affection. All she wants to do is attack my hand. But I love her. I wouldn't change her for any cat. I don't know why I'm running around beating up these enemies, like, apart from like getting barely any like currency from it, there's no point. Like, yeah, sure, I'm getting XP in that, but is it even really worth it? Especially if my level's just gonna be held back. I mean, the extra skills are probably a good reason to do it. Especially getting new forms, if there are any new forms later on. Oh yeah, I'll probably be stuck around here. Can't go any higher. Oh, shit. Okay, what did I lose? Oh, it was Unleash. Everything's falling pretty nicely. Once I've handed in this mission, I will have to step away for about... I'm going to say about 20 minutes, give or take. As I have to feed my animals, as I have to go feed the dogs around then. Or at least see if they need... if I'm needed to help feed them. It usually takes that long because some of our dogs are slower eaters than others, so they try and steal each other's food, so we have to keep an eye on them, make sure they're not stealing each other's food. That's why usually around this sort of time I have to like step away to you know, sort them out. Very close to my next legacy level up, which would put me at level 10. Hopefully there's not going to be another, hey, can I have your shards? And then I have to go back for a third time. It's a large scale heavy RP guild now. Not interested in RP.
Prodigal supplicant returns, and with all the shards from the tomb of Tulak Horde. Superb. It appears Klemrel was right and you were wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step away now.
Appearances can be deceptive.
Excuse Vemran supplicant. He expected you to fall on your face.
And now I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. That's usually what happens on stream, as actually that was only 15 minutes. Yeah, usually I like to say, usually I'm gonna say about like 20 minutes. That gives me a bit of extra time, so if I'm back early, great. If not, then the dogs take a little longer to eat their food. But they're all fed, they're all happy, we're all good. Alright, so.
This is old hat for Vemrin. He should be used to disappointment by now.
The tension is thick between you two. A great source of emotion to feed on. I wonder what will happen when it boils over. But first, a matter to clear up. There is very little that escapes my scrutiny, and I know, Acolyte, that you provided Clemrel with his shards. So, since it was only by your tolerance that Clemrel stands before me, I leave his fate in your hands. What should I do with him?
Why he deserves to be here a light side of it? If anything, I would say this. Like, clearly he wasn't strong enough, so telling him his training should end here is the right choice, but... well, let's see what happens if I choose
He
this.
still managed to succeed. The directive was by any means necessary. That kind of resourcefulness should be rewarded.
Surviving this long is no small feat, so I agree that he should be allowed to live. But I do not find him to be Sith material. Clemrel, I'm assigning you to oversee the Academy prisons. It's not a glamorous post, but do your job and you'll be respected here. Report to Jailer Nash immediately.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you both.
He certainly lacks backbone, but perhaps he'll rise above that someday. Now are the two of you ready for your final trial? You both stand on the precipice of becoming Sith. But only one of you will have the opportunity to claim a special lightsaber and serve as my apprentice. I thought it would be you, Vemrin, but I've changed my mind.
What? I've done everything you've asked. Better than any of the others. The honor should be mine.
I'm sorry, Vemrin. I know how much you were gunning for this.
Today, Vemrin is every bit your equal. But the Force is stronger with you, Acolyte. And there is a power sleeping within you. It was a simple decision. Now, Vemrin, go wait in my antechamber for your instructions. This instant. Now I hope you fathom how fortunate you are to be singled out. If you become my apprentice, the galaxy will bend before you.
Unleash me.
Can't wait to start killing.
The lightsaber you will seek is old and powerful. It is housed in a forbidden cavern in the tomb of Nagasadao, where few Sith have ever set foot. Almost no one knows how to find the secret entrance.
What parsnips in my area? Oh, finally. Maybe I'll be able to find a date.
I hear she is quite willful. Take her and make her show you the entrance to the forbidden cave.
Good, someone I can break.
Sounds like fun. I will enjoy bending her to my will.
Yes, dominate her as you see fit. Other acolytes seeking to complete their trials are sent to the tomb, where Academy laws are waived. They will try to murder you.
Ooh.
This test will determine if you become Sith. So bolster yourself. To set foot in the tomb of Nagasadao is to breathe in death itself.
Yeah, this is the part I was talking about when I was talking about it yesterday. Like, yeah, you get a slave as one of your companions if you do Sith, and they're also a romanceable party member. Oh. So now we finally have this, our first party member, and it's a Twi'lek slave. Well, technically she's a prisoner. She was captured by the Sith, but Same difference, pretty much.
Ouch! Give it a rest, will ya?
I'm getting my fill of fun while I still can, slave. Ah, as if on cue, look who's back. Word is you might become Lord Barris's apprentice. Ah, nice work if you can get it. Barris supposedly sent me an acolyte named Clemrol. Some whiny little cast-off. But the deadbeat hasn't shown up. You know anything about him?
He's a good man.
Clemrol means well, and he tries hard.
What he ought to do is try hard to be on time. So, I hear you'll be relieving me of this Twi'lek. She's a pain in the neck.
I mean, I don't support slavery.
I'm the one wearing a shock collar.
Huh. Consider that a going-away present, Twi'lek. Seems you might be useful for something after all. This bruiser is taking you into the tomb where we caught you.
None of you can figure out how to activate the tomb statues to open the Forbidden Cavern, huh? You got some kind of business in that secret Sith chamber, do you?
That's correct.
Yes, and I'd appreciate your help.
Don't bother being pleasant. Here, kid, take the shock control collar. I'll set it to a high level. Use it enough, she'll show you the back door to her mother's house.
I suppose I can play tomb tour guide. A lot of work went into cracking that nut, but I did it once. I can do it again. So we're clear. I'm officially on strike when it comes to domestic duties.
Don't be silly.
I promise you, I won't require a maid.
Well then, maybe things are looking up for me. As if they could get worse.
I mean...
Lead the way. I'll show you the unlocking points throughout the tomb, and then open the secret door for you.
I mean, I don't require a maid, but... I wouldn't say no to one.
You're good to go.
Oh shit, her current role is heal. Can I finally change my... No. No, I cannot. Hello, cat. Why are you back in here? I didn't even want to go. Ah, now you're clawing. I'm happy you clawing my chair instead of clawing my leg. I swear that I don't know what is up with this creature. I got her a cat tree, right? It's like, oh, I've got a new cat. Let me get her a cat tree. That could be something she claws. Not, she's never used it. Never sat on it. She sat on the box part. The scratch post, never used it. She has clawed my leg the most. She loves clawing my leg. I can't believe it. Twitch mod and Reddit mod are fighting. I don't enforce kidnapping, but... What do you mean? I know what this game needs to be perfect. They need to add a maid outfit. They make a comment about Vetty being not doing domestic work like tough. Put on the maid outfit.
Like I left it, this place is still ultra creepy.
Oh, hi, Spiff. You came at the perfect time. So, this is Star Wars The Old Republic. This is my companion, Vetty. She is a slave. She has a shock collar on. She says she won't do domestic work, so, unfortunately no maid. But, if, the devs of this game ever think about including maid outfits, I may... or may not, well, it depends, may be inclined to, spend a small amount of money on, acquiring such an outfit for, companions. Maybe make it a universal outfit, so it's accessible for all characters to wear. You know, just throwing it out there. Who says what come? That's
I'm
correct.
an acolyte now, but I'll be Sith soon. Why don't you start from the beginning?
I'll read that message once I finish reading this, because I'm a slow reader. You don't enforce kidnapping, you don't enforce slavery, but you do enforce maids. This is, you know what, it's because of things like this is why, when the position of Pope was open, I should have been Pope. Like, it'd be great. I'd be a Pope streamer, I'd stream a bunch of Bible games, would have a like minute prayer at the start and end of stream, as well as the occasional prayer in the middle. And also I'd make sure to write that everyone who gets into heaven gets their own maid. Yep, they all get given their own angel in a maid outfit. Or butler outfit. You know, we don't judge. You want them in a maid outfit? Great. You want them in a butler outfit? Also great. To each their own. But man, the Catholic Church is really missing out on a bunch of new followers by not having the Pope live stream playing Bible games. I wanna see him play The Adventures of Bible Man. No. That's too much. That's too much. That's falling into the sin of lust. We can't be having that. No. Can't be having that. That's just a sin. Let's just take a moment to pray for Ender so that he's no longer horny. Dear Lord, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Please guide Ender away from his horny desires, so that he may become a pure, righteous follower of you. Best deadly sin. Stronger?
What do you mean, stronger?
Look, I've been praying for Park every night. It's not worked yet. I've not heard. Oh wow, well my dogs are barking. Hear that? Don't know what she's barking at, but she's barking. I could assist.
I'm interested in helping. Active casual. Solo friendly. Oh, I'm a big solo player. Wait, what do you mean start up the Inquisitions? Hold on, who are we starting up the Inquisitions against, Spiff? We can't be endorsing this. Remember the words of our Lord Jesus Christ. Those who live by the sword are destined to die by it. We can't be doing the Inquisitions. Leave that to the Spanish. No one ever expect them. We're really on to so... Look, we need to leave it to the Spanish. No one will ever expect them. No one ever does. Interesting. There is strength and power within you. I'd like to know the source.
Overseer, what? So basically, I get you food. And you get strong. Or something. I should probably also...
I should probably also mention Ender and Spiff. You can. I don't know if I have actually mentioned this. You can actually lose party members in this. Like, it's possible to, it's possible to miss out on one party member, and it's also possible to, lose one party member, and it's possible to, not obtain another, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I've only played through this campaign once, and I've had people tell me things that I never checked because I was too focused on trying to play through the game. But from what I know, you can kill one of your party members that stabs you in the back, and you can miss out on a party member by not choosing the right options as you play through the story. So my plan is to make sure like I keep as many of my companions as possible. I'm heading back because I missed out on the mission item back there. Can someone explain in English definition? Okay, so, English, weird, wacky language, very funny words. Defenestrate, or what? Definition of Inquisition. Oh, definition of I thought you were talking about the funny word defenestrate, which means to throw someone out a window. In English, we have an entire word for just to say, hey, throw someone out a window. Define Inquisitions. I have absolutely no idea. I know of the word, but to describe the word to you and tell you its meaning, that's a whole nother matter altogether. Google. I can't Google it now. I'm playing video games. Oh, so needy. Hey, Parson, could you stop playing your games to Google this? Hey, Parson, could you stop playing video games to look at that? Oh, let me lock. There we are. Oh. Thank you, Spiff. An echolistris, big word I can't read. Tribunal established by Pope Gregory the Ninth, in 1232 for the suppression of heresy. It was active chiefly in northern Italy and southern France, becoming notorious for the use of torture. In 1542, the Papal Inquisition was re-established to combat Protestantism, eventually becoming an organ of papal government. Yes, torture. Those silly Christians did like their torture. And there we go, that's one done. Off to the next. Oh, I have to go speak to an me when torture my inner mass. You do, now Ender, I need to be sure. You do mean masochism and you don't mean sadism, right? Like, you do definitely mean masochism. Also, I've just realized, like, everyone new to this stream, I was just like, whoa, hold on, why are we talking about this? I don't know. To all the new people, I do not know. This is just how my chat usually ends up. Like, nothing they say breaks my rules, but man, do we talk about some of the weirdest subjects. Look, you seem afraid, all right? Come onto my lap. No. Stay here, all right? You know me. I'm nice. You know what? Go onto the bed. Then. Oh, don't jump onto the floor. I don't know why she seems very wary and skittish right now. I thought, like, I'll pick her up. I'll have her lie on my lap. She'll be happy then. No, not very happy. I'm weird. Hi, anyone new? Yes, that's Ender. He's one of the weird ones. Biff is cool. Mr. Park's also one of the weird ones. We have Ender, who's weird. Mr. Park, who's horny weird, and Biff, who's new weird. Me, I'm old school weird. I'm the kind of guy who'll go, back in my day. He's sane weird, yes, sane weird. That's who Biff is, sane weird. Me, I'm old school weird. I'm the kind of guy who will be able to point at like a bunch of lines and be like, Lost! I know that! I read that comic! I get that reference! Back in the old days! Man, I love how I'm already level 20. I'm level 20 and I'm still only on the starting planet. Ready? Does this game only give you one lightsaber even if you're the dual wield? I don't know why. Like I assume the Marauder class would actually have 2 lightsabers instead of 1. How the hell do you get a second lightsaber then?
Hey, this is it. The secret entrance to the hidden cavern is in here. Just let me get my bearings.
Look out! Clemrel, how dare you interfere? This business is far beyond you.
He saved my life. I'm not going to let you stab him in the back.
I killed this guy originally because he got in my way. I did not know this actually changed this cutscene if you let him live. What a pleasant surprise.
Well, Clemrel, I'm impressed. You have more nerve than I gave you credit for.
I'm surprising myself, too.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
The fool must have spotted me following you. Too bad his warning will do you no good. It ends now. Once I kill you, the slave girl will show me the Forbidden Cave, and I will claim the lightsaber and my rightful place at Lord.
Not so fast, she's mine! How dare you, she's my slave girl. You don't... Look, Lord Barris gave her to me. She doesn't belong to you, she belongs to me. Time for you to die.
The sort. Fitting that you meet your end in a tomb, Vemren.
My passions run deeper than yours. I am the true essence of what it is to be Sith. My legacy has suffered long enough. After today, you will be forgotten. It ends here and now.
Nobody better mess with us now.
I was kind of expecting to just one-shot him, but
Barris's apprentice was my destiny. Did I come this far and overcome such adversity, only to be proven unworthy?
You fought well.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Vemrin. You have been a worthy opponent.
Shut up. There is only victory or death. I refuse to live a lesser life. Finish me. I will not accept mercy.
Wow. Nice work.
I could be such a dick. Didn't ask. Shocker. Thanks.
Glad to impress you.
The secret entrance is right here.
Like, you can unnecessarily be such a dick. If I ever did a third playthrough, I would just like do all the dark side options and just be the biggest dick I can. But I'm one of these guys who can't pick the mean option in video games because it's too mean.
You're welcome.
Shut up, shock. It's like every single time she says anything, I could just say shock. I can just tell her to shut up and shock her. Like, honestly, being this much of a dick is just constant evilness. Appreciate it.
Been most helpful.
It's nice to be
She approves.
Thanks.
She likes me. She actually likes me. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, chat. She likes me. Can't say that, she's mine. If you want her, you'll have to play the game. I should also probably mention there are of course other classes, other companions, which I'm pretty sure most are romanceable. Here we are, companions. So yeah. Date night. So you've got date nights for all these characters. One of them is Betty. I don't know how to say her name. You have Sith Warriors. You've got Vetty. She's your first. You get Brunmark, Jessa Wilson. She's the character that has two widely different personalities depending on your alignment. From neutral to dark, she becomes a Sith or a Dark Jedi. If you're light, she remains a Jedi, but follows you for some reason. I was originally neutral alignment when I got her, so she immediately became a Sith. But you've got shared companions as well, so companions that go across all of them. One of them being a couple of HK units, which I do actually want because I love HK. I love that robot. Sith Inquisitor. Don't know about any of these. I've only ever done Sith Warriors. I don't know about the Smuggler. I don't know about the Star Fortress because I've not gone to that. I don't know about the Trooper, the Jedi Counselor, Knight, or Bounty Hunter, or even the Agent. But there's lots of different characters that you can hang out with and get their approval and maybe even romance. Because this game is inspired by Knights of the Old Republic, which kind of speaks for itself since the game is called Star Wars The Old Republic and the games they're based on is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. There it is. Oh no, honestly, like, this is probably the only MMO I put the most time into. but I think it's because it actually has a somewhat competent, like, single player. I did have someone join early being like, hey, hold on, let me scroll up chat a bit. It was quite a while ago they said this. Yes, they said, is this game good? I just started it and it's boring. So I let them know that, like, hey, if you're not a fan of MMOs, you're probably not going to be a fan of this. But I did let them know about KOTOR, or Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which I will recommend them to high heaven. In fact, I'll recommend pretty much all of the Star Wars games pre-Disney acquisition, because they're all just good. Alright. Jedi, they get their Kyber crystals and build their own lightsabers. Sith, we just loot a dead body. We enter a Sith tomb and we just open up the casket like, yep, that's mine now, you don't need it, you're dead. You still need it if you were strong enough to stay alive. Ha! Yeah, like, yeah. That's a dead Sith. His lightsaber's mine. Oh, thank God it's got a big red button on it. Now I know how to turn it on. Lovely. New lightsaber. Excellent. New lightsaber acquired. And, of course, now we've got, some fighting to do. Wow. They hid bodies inside of the, statues. That help. Come on, how many more are there? Now I can see there we are, yeah. Wouldn't be nuts without honey. Orban Battler Practice Blade. I now have a I now have a warrior lightsaber. Also, I could do this. Moderate imp.
Great, thanks.
72 influence.
Hey.
77 influence. I could just give her the ring. It's like, hey, I have this ring. I got it from a guy that I killed. I was about to say, yeah, I did kill him. I didn't. I got this off a severed hand of a man that I helped to let live. Just to screw over my new Sith master because I wanted to. Now then. Now that we've done all of this, I did that! Activate the law object to learn about modifications. Where the blade of the law object? I know about modifications. I literally just did it! Punishing the weak. What if I'd played Pizza Tower? What do you mean, what if you play Pizza Tower? Oh, is that hill actually stuff I can use or not? Where is it? No. I have a bunch of lightsaber hills. They're not used for anything. I was wondering who was opening my door there for a second, dog. Don't scare me like that. Would I be disappointed? No. No. I don't expect you to sit during my stream and hang on my every word. If you want to go play games, then the most I can ask for is hey, can you keep the stream open in the background? Can I be on the second monitor? You know, that sort of thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna demand that. I'm not gonna be upset if you end up doing other things. A lot of people who watch streams usually have it in the background of like white noise or something like that. I'm not gonna scream and shout at you and be like, no, you need to listen to me, watch me, and worship me. I am your god. Worship me. You're not allowed to do anything else but watch my streams when I'm streaming. Like, no. I definitely don't have enough of an ego for that. Yet. It could always change. I could always just wake up one day and think of myself as the son of God, if not God himself, and just start demanding the most outrageous shit ever. Like, nope, you have to watch my stream. You're not allowed to do anything else, and then just become incredibly bitter to everyone that doesn't. Like, I don't know how people can be that egotistical and still have a following. A third? I'm a third monitor streamer. I don't even get to be on the second monitor. I'm relegated to the third. I've never been so insulted before in my life. I thought at best I was second monitor. Or I thought at least at worst I was second monitor. Not third. What do you want?
Acolyte, may I speak to you for a moment?
Not. Oh my god. Woman talks to me, start flirting.
I'm always willing to listen to a beautiful woman.
Oh, yes. Thank you. You're too kind, really. There was another acolyte, not long ago, who entered this tomb.
Alright, when I play this character...
He died in there.
Whenever I play the whenever I play this character, the first moment I see the word flirt, I'm gonna click it.
And you were worried to see a handsome man like me die too?
No, I mean, not that... That's not what I meant. I mean, it's just that the acolyte who went in there, he was a good sort. Friendly and talkative. He said he was entering the tomb to prove himself to his father. I just thought it would be nice if somebody took his body back and told his father he didn't make it.
That makes sense.
The father should be told that his son has fallen.
I'd never survive in there. And even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to see his father. He is a Dark Honor Guard stationed in the Academy. None but Sith can ever set foot on the sacred ground where he stands watch. But you could find the body and bring it to his father. Please do this and honor the fallen.
I expect a reward.
This Dark Honor Guard better make it worth my while.
Thank you so much. If you find the Acolyte's remains inside the tomb, let me know. I can tell you where to find his father in the Academy. Good luck.
You don't even have 3 monitors. So I don't even get to, oh my god, I don't even get to be on screen. I don't even get to be on screen, let alone be on even the 4th monitor. Oh look, here's the body. Just collect that. Alright, body acquired. Let's go. Yep, don't keep a vet. Don't be so slow.
You found him. That poor acolyte.
Yeah, I didn't make it far.
He got torn up pretty badly in there.
He was so brave and ready to prove himself to his father. His father was Naaman Fall. As I said before, he's one of the Dark Honor Guards in the Academy. If you take the acolyte's remains to his father, I'm sure he'll be grateful.
Okay, phone or switch, take your pick. Alright, Mr. Parsnip. The best I can do for you is being on my phone behind the Discord, because I use my phone for the Discord. Best offer I could give. Best offer I could give. You will be in a small box on my phone as I scroll Discord. Best I can do. Any more than that, and it's too much. You're asking too much. No, I cannot have you on my first or second monitor. My first monitor, I'm playing video game. My second monitor, I'm watching anime. Best I can do, small box on my phone as I scroll Discord. Right, hopefully this will pay off.
I suppose it's always good to make powerful friends.
You can find the acolyte's father outside the chamber of the Dark Council. That's where he stands guard.
No, come on. Come on. My stream can at least be over Reddit. Come on, you can't relegate my stream to be behind Reddit. Please. Please, you can't put me behind Reddit. It's Reddit. I've got to at least be above it. Please,
Places of higher learning go. This one has got to be the scariest.
Man, Vet, you're slow. Why are you so far behind?
What do you want? I'm training slaves to feed the beasts, and I don't have time to chat.
Have you heard of a creature called Serun?
Serun? You know of Serun? That creature was close to me when I was an acolyte. It helped me survive my trials. It traveled places I couldn't, told me everything it heard and saw. It had been living off vermin before I came along. I figured out a way to make it healthier, stronger. Serun's special meals.
Tell me more of this.
Serun never knew exactly what I fed it. Its meals weren't just beast fodder. Serun ate the corpses of the Academy's failures. Bones and blood of dead acolytes. Feeding on their energy after death, it grew exponentially more powerful with every meal, and became strong in the dark side.
Gave it what?
You fed the corpses of dead students to that thing.
The sludge we feed to the slaves and the Two-Carter wouldn't have sated Serun. And bodies pile up quickly here. It was an easy way to dispose of them. When I saw how twisted Serun was becoming, I sent it away. It was becoming hungrier all the time, and I feared it would attack the living. Destroying it seemed impossible. It could heal any injury it suffered. I hoped it would find a new home somewhere, but it seems we must act more decisively.
I'll just throw Serun.
I break beasts' necks in my sleep.
No, that is... Serun may not be strong enough to kill acolytes on its own, but it can't be slain. Its regenerative abilities draw on the power of the Force. Together, we must poison Serun. Before I sent Serun away, I developed a powerful toxin, but I didn't have the heart to use it. It won't kill the creature, but it should strip it of its power.
Excellent.
That has possibility.
I take some pride in the formula. If we do this, Serun won't survive much longer. It will hide as best it can and slowly starve. But the alternative is to let it become a living horror.
Everyone can't
Then
continue.
Let's poison that thing.
I'm glad you see it as I do. I'm giving you this meat. Don't ask me where it came from, but it should fool Serun. Once the poison is in its system, it will weaken. I take no satisfaction in this, but it is necessary.
Well then. That's, Did not expect something like that from Star Wars. Yeah, people died, so I fed them to this alien. I mean... Yeah, I'd call that cannibalism. Cannibalism in Star Wars. Who would have thought? So let's go finish this. So I'll feed him the food, and that'll be the end of this mission. And then I'll be calling it there for today's stream. I won't be progressing with this character at all, as this character will be exclusively for stream. Brokina, on the other hand, my main character, or the one I've been using, like my primary character I've played entirely off stream, I will certainly be back to, I will certainly get back to playing, because, to be honest, like, I've rather enjoyed playing this again. Hope it pleases
won't
you.
have any complaints. Something to put you down. You're a sick creature, Serun. I'm not letting you run free. Leave this evil place, Serun. Leave the Academy and leave Korriban if you can. It's no place for you.
Hurry up, level 51. Immediate. Oh, not 51, 21. Why did I say 51? 21, yeah. Yep, so I'll be I'll be playing this character all the time. This one is going to be streamed, this one's my own free time. But yes, that will be everything for today's stream. Thank you all for coming and watching. Nope. How do I do this? Hold on. There is someone I want to raid. There we go. They're another streamer that streams retro games, so I do hope you all stick around to check them out, as I am a big fan of retro streaming, and they stream retro games, so they're yeah, this channel is intended for mature audiences, but then again, so is mine technically. So, I hope you all go over there and give them a bit of a watch and a check them out, see whether or not you enjoy what they do. I'll be back again tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow. So that's going to be a surprise for everyone, including myself. So, until next time, remember to stay safe and stay healthy. Bye for now.